Right, good evening, good evening. Yeah, the stream is delayed, we overflow. Yeah, well, it is a bonus stream, so I was not planning to stream today, but my calendar suddenly unexpectedly freed up. I hate those days when you have like, you're just like, it's gonna be a good day. I had like a tantric massage in the morning, and then I had a date in the evening. It's like, this is gonna be a good day. And then in the morning, my friend who's giving me the tantric massage was going like, "Oh, I don't feel well, so can we push it to later on?" So it'll be later on this week. That's fine. So we just went for a walk instead. Um, and then a bit later, I get the for my date this night tonight. I get the I don't feel so well. Hey, can we do it another day? And call me cynical, please do, because I am. When you have a Tinder date, yeah, it's not gonna last long with those. But if you have a Tinder date and they postpone it on the day because they're not feeling well, then I'm like, that's. I mean, obviously it could be true, but it's just so convenient, right? It's so convenient to just throw that out there as, oh, I'm not feeling well, which to me is like, I know. My thoughts are immediately like, okay, you got something better coming up, or you want to go on a second date with someone, and then you're sort of, if that doesn't work out, then you can still have a date later on this week with me. But if it works out, then you just have to, then you can always cancel the other one with me later on. Like that's kind of what I'm. Yeah, and getting dates on Tinder, you're already doing great. Well, I'm just saying I'm a YouTuber. That's what gets the women. Actually, I have to hide that because that scares people off. Um, so yeah, so that's I'm a bit cynical about those last day postponement. Like if it's a last day cancellation, it's like, all right, fine, done. But last day like same day postponement, that's just signaling to me like, just I'm gonna be stringing you along. I feel being kicked down the road for. I'm just gonna see if this thing pans out, and then I'm gonna keep you waiting in the wings. Like yeah, so the key is not to take it personal. Oh, I know. I'm extremely good at rejection. I have many years of rejection. But in all truth, I think that's wow. We're just going straight at it, right? Alto Blonde, you just triggered me in a positive way here to go on a. I had planned another rant, but that's gonna be the rant of today then. Whew, let's crack open a cold one. Right. I need a shave. I was actually supposed to shave before my date, but well, that didn't pan out. I neither of them. Rejection. The very mentioning of the word. It it used to hurt. Now it doesn't. And it's something that a lot of people are getting paralyzed out of fear of rejection. And like someone basketball player probably said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, which is exactly true in terms of rejection. Because you get rejected, you are being rejected by not doing anything, by not taking that chance. And you're going to be. I know how it works because you're kind of like, oh, do I want to take the chance now, or do I want to just wait a little bit and maybe increase my chances a little bit? But if I take the chance now and get rejected, then I can't sort of put more effort into increasing my chances down the road for, I don't know, that colleague you have the hots for and you want to ask out, and you go like, okay, well maybe there's a 30% chance of a yes, but if I ask now there's a 70% chance of rejection. But what if I don't ask? Then maybe I can increase it to 33% by 2 more years of charming behavior at workplace. Yeah, or they'll be married and have kids by then. That's kind of how it usually goes. I mean, most single men struggle to even get matches will stop at that point. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I read some statistics on Tinder's own data, and it said like men have a 4% chance of getting like on average, um, have a 4% chance of getting a match on a swipe. That means 25 swipes per match, and women have a 1 in 5. So basically, that means that if if a man sits down and wants a match, then he has to basically get carpal tunnel from swiping. Um, but if a woman sits down, like all things averages, right? She can just like swish, swish, swish. There we go, right? So that's and there is a good book that I actually have got recommended. That's called "Men Chase, Women Choose," which is about biochemistry and the whole sort of behavior of how things work, and it's interesting. I've got some snippets of it, and I wanted to I have it on my reading list. Anyway, that was not what I wanted to talk about. I want to talk about rejection because rejection is something that you can learn, and it's something that's really important to learn. If First of all, the first thing to learn about it, now I haven't prepared sort of a full essay, I'm just sort of rattling off what I know about it. The first thing you need to learn is that don't think it's about yourself. It might be, but it also might not be. And very often, when you ask someone or you approach someone and they don't want to dance or they don't want to go out or they don't want something, it's not about you. It could very well be about you, but it could also be the fact that they are happily married and they are just not interested in having an affair with anyone, not specifically you, just anyone, or something else, or they're just not in a place in their life when they're looking for a romantic partner, or they don't want to date the coworker, or something like that. That has nothing to do with you. That's 100% on them. And I think that this is just a guess. I think that 70% of rejections have nothing to do with the person being rejected. It's inside the person rejecting, like, oh, I can't fit into a schedule, oh, I have something else going on, oh, I don't want to, there's something else, right? So but we think that it's something about us. It is us being rejected. It's us not being good enough. They looked at us, they evaluated our entire personality and found it to be wanting. And therefore they went like, no, no, no. And of course, those are also the cases, but they're not always the case. And then, so that's the one part about don't think it's always about yourself. Also, we learn in these workshops, like consent workshop, when you learn to ask about things. Really interesting exercises where you learn to you get to test it in all sorts of ways. Like one exercise that's really fun is that you're sort of two people, and then I ask you for some to do something, like either like, hey, do you want to go out on the date? And then the exercise is that you must say yes. We're not going to do it, but you must say yes. And the exercise is for you to feel in your body the difference between a yes that you feel, that you mean, and a yes that you are not mean. Because it's about sort of not saying the words, it's about making that feeling. And it's funny because then you can go like, hey, can I give you $100? Yes. And you go like, that's a true yes. Or, hey, can I lick your feet? Like, yes. Or it might be a yes. And then you get to feel the difference between when you have to say yes, you don't have to do it, or you are not going to do it. It's just exercising and saying yes. And you do the same exercise with saying no, where you say no to something and then it might be something that you really want. And you have to be forced to say no, and you feel how it feels in the body to go against what you actually believe. So that's a good exercise in sort of learning your own boundaries and saying no. And then when you get rejected, you say thank you. And you can even say thank you for taking care of your own boundaries. Um, and it's just a really good thing. And then, of course, the biggest part of it, and that's easier said than done, that if you currently are in a situation where you ask 0 times and get 0 rejections, well, you also get 0 yeses. But let's imagine another world where you ask 8 times and you get 3 yeses and 5 nos. You just got 5 great experiences, and the 5 rejections, you've what? I didn't know. I don't even remember them. Right? Of course, if you ask 8 times and you get 8 rejections, you gotta take a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror, and also evaluate like, are you asking someone who is way out of your league, or are you just not as attractive as you think you are, or is it the stuff you're asking is just completely out of out of context? But if you're getting some yeses, then the nos don't matter. And it's also great sometimes when you ask someone like, "Hey, do you want to go to this workshop with me?" And they go like, "No, I don't really. No, I don't think that's a good idea." was like, oh, okay, cool. And then they might come back later on and go like, because that's not the kind of workshop I enjoy, but you want to go to this one instead. And go like, hey, look at that. Something, it was not because I was the problem, it was this workshop that was a problem, but they wanted to do something else instead. And you just open the dialogue. So my recommendation is stop taking it personal and get out there and get some yeses, because the no's will then fade. And then, of course, if you are the kind of person who are laser focused on one thing, then it means a hell of a lot more. And that's also something you can think about. Like if you have a crush on this person and you've had a crush on them for 5 years, then it's a big fucking risk to ask. But if you're just spreading the love around and being nice to people and just building relations, and then you ask someone if they want to go to the movies, and it's even if it's not meant as a date or is it a date, then if they say yes or if they say no, it matters a lot less than if you're sort of only focused on one. But that's more of a personality thing, I guess. So that was a little bit of a rant. Thank you, Alto Blonde, for triggering a little rant here from about rejection. It's fun, right? Keep not taking it. Yeah, so don't take it personal. Get some yeses by getting some experience, and then all the no's, they don't really matter. I can't. I'm thinking about for myself. Like I've so many good experiences and so many good relations because I've dared, and I can't even remember the rejections. And of course, after got some rejections, but then again, like my calendar is pretty full already, so I don't really need more stuff going on. So yeah, it's fine. Don't mind being rejected once in a while. So that's kind of where we are on that. Where we are in terms of Starfield is that we are going to. I would buy a personal development book written by you. Thank you. I am so much want. I so badly want to make YouTube motivational and relationship and sexology topics. I want to do a podcast, and I have so many topics. And to see a book sucks. It's first of all, you don't make a lot of money on a book. Not that it's a money making thing, but it's a hell of a lot of effort to write a book. Secondly, if you see a lot of books, it doesn't matter whether it's personal development or business or any kind of sort of popular psychology or anything. Most of them have a really good concept at the core, and they explain the concept in 20 pages, and then there's 180 pages of fluff where it's like examples and variations and more examples and derived things, and like the core is brilliant. There's like, here's a model, and whether that's like wheel of consent, like, okay, cool, you can explain it in 20 pages and that's it, or erotic blueprint, or any kind of model, or organizational theory models. Anything that you can do, you can just explain in 20 pages and then move on, but you got to fill up 300 pages in order to, or 250 pages at least, to sell a book. So most books are good concept and 80-90% fluff. So podcasts are way better in my opinion. Yeah, so if you can just do like short podcast on rejection, just list quick things, 10-15 minutes about rejection. Then you can do 10-15 minutes about the erotic languages versus erotic blueprint, different ways of looking at it. Love languages, you can do something about organizational theory. I have one about the discipline versus motivation, which I should listen to myself, because I have a little bit of problems with my motivation right now. So I should be leaning into the discipline side of the things. But it's I feel that podcasting is just better. And of course, make it as a YouTube video so you can look at the ugly mug, or you can just listen to the ugly mug in your car radio when hitting to work. I thought that would be fun. It's not going to be a success or anything, but it might be something that's fun to do. Mr. Good Starting Rant. Oh, you absolutely missed a good starting rant, Isolde. It was about rejection. So that was I was kind of looking for your name in chat, because I was like, this would be a topic that I thought you would find interesting as well. Not that there's any connection, but just like general about it. So anyway, right. So back to Starfield. We're going to play some more Starfield, and this is my day off, but it's a bonus stream, and I want to play more of this game because I really enjoy it. Just the exploration, the just getting sort of lost in the world. It's the nice, slow progression of just seeing the world, meeting the people. understanding it, going to explore, make some money, like that kind of thing. I've been really missing a game where I could just get lost in the world, and this Starfield is really very much it. I really want to get lost in that world and just have fun and enjoy that. I just need to check here. And gotta check my dates for tomorrow, if that's gonna pan out. Cool. Let's jump into the game. And over here, we'll crank up the music a bit because it's just really loud in the starter menu, but not the rest when we're actually in game. Continue from last save. Yes, indeed. Cool. Looks like everything is up and running. Excellent. For someone to be rejected, it means they tried. Yes. And if you get some yeses, then you don't remember the no's. I'm glad that young'uns these days have way more personal development resources than I did back when dinosaurs walked the earth. Yeah, not so much room for development, just survival. Not getting eaten by dinosaurs. I know. I was there back then. In the age before the internet, when dinosaurs roamed. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. We're working on this red tape one. Delete the other candidates. So what we're doing is we're helping this random friendly...
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that
Australian.
job.
That's Australian, right? Yeah. This friendly chap here, when his mining organization, we're running around doing illegal stuff just to help him and his crew get some more work. I think the music might be a little bit loud still. Get to 60. Cool. Mr. Vegan Stream, there's a way to get a 30-second summary of the game. Of this game? Starfield. It's like Fallout in space. There we go. What am I going to use the last 28 seconds on? Basically the main story is we are just a random miner, but we accidentally touched an artifact and then we got a vision, and now because we got that vision, we've been initiated into the explorers.
Prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part
Nice.
to preserve our precious resources.
So
Thank you from the Sidonian Department of Public Works.
So the stuff that sort of permeates everything is something about these artifacts, and we have to go out and find them and collect them and do stuff. But we'll get sidetracked all the time by like a random mining operation we want to save and want to make some money to buy a new ship, new weapons, new stuff. And then there's like usual leveling system with skills as we gain more levels and sort of have to balance it out. So it's pretty good. So it's very much where we want to get. Let's go up there and
Trust me. This is the best.
let's run up. And right now we're on the mission to help this mining crew. Let's scan for things here. And everything is just, if we touch it, we steal.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
Yes, I did.
If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
So this has... Will it... Messages. Deimos. Mining equipment. Trevor. I know this is the right place to bring it up, but I can't seem to get a response from Peter. Our tools are falling apart and we need new ones. Can you ping him maybe? Throw a wad of paper at him to get his attention. Something. He's an executive, for crying out loud. I know he's someone's rich son, but this is getting ridiculous. Yeah. Company reminder. Due to new regulations in the United Colonies market, all new ships from January 1st, 2331 onwards require coolant pump upgrade E or above. We should be compliant by the next year. Blah, blah, blah. Search. Where do you find good whiskey? Peter seems to think that the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using a computer, I guess. So that's the search. Nice. Job applications. Let's... we'll take this one and delete it. What? What does it say? All other candidates. Yes. There you go. And we're good. There's only one now. Cool. That was easy. Let's see if we can talk to someone in here. Is that you?
Do you work for me? Mining must be a fun job. Or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
I guess you don't have so many applicants, do you? Only Peter Brennan's passport can unlock.
It's sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Okay, well, you seem like a competent manager. Let's boost pack down here. Oops. Oh, nice. Hello.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
What's with the klaxons and detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
I'm now even more
Oh, come
concerned.
on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Well, we'll be jumping. I did it.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it.
It seems an
Then,
extremely
you can
convoluted
get that
way.
new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Seems.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep
Yeah.
our children safe. Keep them out
Shady
of
mining
harm's way.
operations. Bring your kids
Thank
to
you
work day.
From the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Well, hello, boss.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I'm here now, ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite.
Oh no,
I
we have
need
to
you
do errands for
something
him
much
as
more
well.
important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Let's see what happens
I
to that.
don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Is it one of those when you need a notebook to track? Kind of. It probably would be good to sort of have a sense of that, but I have like outsourced memory. That's you.
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you?
All right,
Also,
all right.
I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Nah, don't need
Have
you
a
to
good
tell
one.
me about yourself. Don't care. Don't care one bit about who you are and what you do.
I can't eat anything besides Red Harvest products. Everything else tastes a little funny going down.
I hope your day is going well.
Ah, here we have someone.
I couldn't be
Governor.
prouder than
Okay, the
governor
governor's
of
just sitting here.
UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Someone off the street. I am.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan. Yes, let's just go with that
Well
one.
then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
You know, he's right there.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I thought there was actually brass tacks with an X. Huh. So what is brass tacks? Tacks? That's interesting. I always thought it was brass tacks and I didn't really know what it was, but it's like, it's a military thing.
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Alright, let's see what that is.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it.
Oh.
Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Stole. Okay. So a stolen.
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want
So
this
it's
fired
Mars.
in
Yes,
their process.
it is Mars.
Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Why is it important to destroy the ship?
This is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board.
That
Makes
is
it
not.
cleaner for insurance purposes.
Yeah.
Then we have an agreement.
Wow.
I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
How did this get so elaborate? We wanted to, like, there was a random dude who wanted to help out his workers, and then it just kind of escalated. Like, mine a little bit of iron. Oh, break and become an assistant. Work for the governor. Now we're hunting pirates and destroying innocent ships for insurance fraud. Things are getting a little out of hand.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
Apparently I do. I do, Sergeant. I don't need to lie, do I?
Oh my. In that case, please go right ahead. He's not busy at the moment.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're a hardworking secretary.
Found a clutch of
Unfortunately, we can't really buy and sell stuff. Oh, Trade Authority. Ooh, that's nice.
Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to
Yeah,
ask
Manaki.
me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
First, let's see if you have some locks. Seen coming.
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water
Oh,
and
brass
everything.
tack.
Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, brass tacks. The origin of the first race dating from the late 1800s is disputed. Some believe it alludes to the brass tacks used under fine upholstery. Others that it is Cockney rhyming slang for hard facts. And still others that it alludes to tags hammered into sales counter to indicate a precise measuring point. Okay, so that was no use at all. Let's not ask about that. Let's just deal with the list.
That's what we do here.
Fun. Vendor buy. So, you don't sell the stuff that I need. Alright, well, weapons. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. We have a better one. Ammo. I don't know if we should buy ammo. They're so ridiculously expensive. I'm also having a gigantic problem figuring out, like, I know that if I knew the game, I would be like, oh, we always gotta buy this because damn, it's so annoying to get, like, something like that, right? We don't know what's important, so we don't know what to buy because... Aid. Battle stim. Ooh, damage resistance. What about some good old med packs? Damn, they're expensive, those med packs. That is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, sorry. We don't know about the trade authority. Alright, so we have a trade authority who can...
Commerce never rests. So if you wouldn't mind...
No rest for the wicked. Alright, so now we... red tip turnaround. Find the stolen ship. Let's see where that's located. Set the course towards it. We are here, and then it's over at that location. I don't know... Oh, we can't travel... Can we just travel there?
After you, Captain.
Hey, friend.
Oh, shit.
Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You gonna respond or what?
Shut up. Accept.
It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Alright. Space Grounder, let me be-level you. I've come to take back what ain't yours, but I'm willing to make a deal.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got to say, cowboy. Keep your weapon in its holster and come on board.
Awesome. Let's do. Dock for R. There you go. Space thing, not familiar at all. Alright, let's see how this pans out. And then board.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle
face?
You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Cool. So we need to... Oh, this is a tough one. We need to get 6 points. I could have just blown you instead of coming on board. That's a good one.
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening.
So we have 3 iterations and we need to get 6 points. That doesn't... I'm just trying to figure out where Hearth wants his ship destroyed. That seems reasonable, right? These don't seem good.
You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out.
Critical success. Oh,
okay.
Cool. We got all of it.
Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
Yeah. We can use the letter to get what we wanted. Yeah, optional destroy her ship. Yeah, but that's he asked us to destroy his own ship because it was stolen by pirates. Probably because it has this incriminating
Smart
information.
choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Awesome. Cool. Optional search for more clues. Ooh, that's a little bit dangerous, isn't it? That's a fire extinguisher. Show Hearst note to... let's actually just figure out what we have here. Okay. Search for more clues. I finished with her ship. Now I need to tell him the job's done. Okay. Oh, I really wish there was more information here. Destroy her ship or return to Hearst. But we also got another one. We did get one like show the letter to someone. It did give us like an extra option that we didn't see. Shit. Let's just go to the cockpit. Undock. And then tab. No, I need to go learn it. Hot big tab. Can we scan it? Good. Civilian outpost. Let's go out. Let's go to the quest thing here. See, return to Hearst. I would think that we could go to Trevor with this. Search for more clues. I'd like to have done that. But I'm just so bad at ship combat. And I'm so bad at all other combat that I fear that I'm going to trigger something and then just be bad. Destroy her ship. And this is return to Hearst. I guess we have to go back. To Cydonia. Just leap straight there. I feel I missed out on a little bit. And I'm sure that we could just get this note and then just kill all the pirates and steal the ship. We could have stolen the ship. Why did I not think of that? Oh well, I'm leaning into this yet, so we'll figure it out. We could probably have stolen the ship, couldn't we? Maybe. Hello. Good evening, the factory guy. Alright, let's see. What are the options? What is this option? Yeah. I don't like this return to Hearst thing. I really feel that we should be able to go to Trevor and talk to him. Let's go to Trevor and see. And see if he has something to say about this. So I'll jump back.
I hope Peter's not too much trouble. How's the corporate world up there, big shot? Hey, hey? Just messing with you, mate. Nah, not at all. Peter's clueless. He probably hasn't even noticed his last assistant has moved on.
Okay, you're still on that one.
Tia and the rest of them up there, they're so overworked, they'll just be happy to see a new face around. Worst case, they fire you and move on. Then we come up with a new plan.
Oh, that seems fine. Alright, so he doesn't want to talk about that at all.
You're gonna do great.
Damn, that was a clumsy jump. Right, I guess.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
friend offered me a nice cushy
Oops,
office job,
not here.
but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines.
What? Where is he? Wasn't it in here? Was it up here? Why am I so completely lost where... Oh, it needs to go up. Here it is. Here it is.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help.
Alright, let's see if we want to blackmail him or
I
what.
sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
Mission updated. Let me see that one. Offer help to Mitch. Who the hell's Mitch?
Goodbye.
What? Who the... It's offer help to Mitch. Who is that? Oh. Ah, I need some fucking quest logs. Offer help to Mitch Benjamin. Who are you? This is so annoying. Okay, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. Like, it seems so sloppy that it just says like that line, offer help to Mitch, but I don't know why, and I don't know who he is, because it just popped up as a little text. So they have the text, but it just popped up as a little text at one point, and then it doesn't show up again. It's so annoying. So who is this Mitch? It's not you. Okay, so this is the one we're tracking. Show on map. It's in Sidonia. But even the notepad wouldn't be enough, because it just pops up shortly and go like, or talk to Mitch. I was like, I was doing something else because it was right when they were talking, so. Show Hearst note to Core Woodard. Good, let's find Core Woodard. But that's not Benjamin.
Ain't you brave?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Who the hell are you?
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
So, can we do a quick vote? Report or blackmail? I mean, how many Mitch Benjamins can there be in the field of stars? Yeah, but I don't know who it is. It's just like, help Mitch Benjamin, and I don't know who it is. That's really, really annoying. Like, it's unbelievably annoying that I'm like, I'm doing a quest, but I have no freaking clue who it is I'm helping. I'm just trying to Google it and figure out who the hell it is. Here's a walkthrough of offer to help Mitch Benjamin. It's probably what we do now, but I don't know. Report or blackmail?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC
Alright, cool.
with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
Right, blackmail it is. Let's do that a bit more when there's a choice. Okay, so now we know why.
Pretty much run the lower levels here.
Okay, so we... Nope, nope, nope. That's the trade authority. Okay, so we decide to blackmail him.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem?
Well... I found your ship, but the pirates got away. I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods.
Now we're
you
talking.
and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
Do we have a compact? Oh, I like the idea of having leverage on you. That's also a little bit... What you worked?
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail.
Blackmail users
Obviously,
backflies.
that's not a good look.
It's just called
so I had to
content.
go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you.
Got it.
Now, about that note.
Alright, take the note. I'll stay quiet. We don't know how much
You
we're going to
know,
get for it.
You're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it.
I know.
And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
Awesome. Message from Hearst removed. Credits 12,000. Totally worth it. Yeah, we're going to blackmail a lot more governors, that's for sure. Yeah. Activities updated. That is probably just, see, tick, 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 tick. Deliver the package to Peter. And then the activities, okay, well, that's weird. That's still, okay. That probably removed one. Sweet.
Well now, looky here. It's the assistant to the executive in charge of mining operations.
Where's the... And here you go?
You're going undercover as Peter Brennan's assistant.
Yeah, okay, I don't care.
I know it seems like a lot of work. If not for you...
Oh,
You
it
have a
was
good
Peter's
one, right?
package. Right, okay, we were one step ahead. So we now take Peter's package. And go to Peter. Peter the Useless. Hello, Peter package.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
This better be worth the trouble. Yes, but I have to do some real shady stuff for us to get it. Also, you owe taxes. Let's do that one.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Awesome. Let's abuse that.
Yeah.
Peter Brennan's password. Sweet. Unlock. Alright, messages. Let's see what we got. Meeting request. I look forward to meeting you to discuss your potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up as very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer, but let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible. Cool. Can I reply to it? Psyche Val. Peter, psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to speak with me sometime so I can make sure I understand the questions You understood the questions properly and provide some clarity for your answer. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone in this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so we can get a proper evaluation. Why can I not do that? Hey, Paxticum, thank you for the first gift sub of first sub of the day. 2 metric years. Thank you. I'm writing to you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so we release it to you. As we value Dimos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to personal matters such as this. Thank you for your understanding. Hello. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realize I can do anything I want here and you'll never know. Blag, broogity, boogity, boo. See, I just say nonsense and if I want, and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know, and not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it's bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even that hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I'm quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Tim. Nice. Let's do the requests. PTO. Submitted. Some of us, myself included, have been working hard for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck in standard 10 days of calendar year. We'd be grateful for, but we've heard from some buddies back home, they get 15-day paid time off. Approve. Replacement mining equipment. Requests. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than some of our miners. Our tools break down. They jam. But at least, yeah, we'll just approve it, of course. That's why we're here. Oh, we just added some credits somehow. Well, we'll approve the rest of it. Drink selection. Notes. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break. Thanks. Approve. Messages. Submitted. I've gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that your assistant, when we hire one, might see it and get on that. Approve. Cool. There you go. Awesome. It appears to be completely blank except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, buy a new belt.
Right then, assistant. Let's see.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Nothing there. It's pretty good boost ability. Do we get top fall damage? Nope. Oh, affliction. Open the status menu. Tab status menu. Okay. Where do we see afflictions? Health? Status B. You have an affliction. Corresponding to cured. Okay. Prognosis, poor, joint pain. Sneaking uses O2. Okay. Okay, so you do take damage. You have to sort of before landing. Cool. We will do a sprain. Then we probably have something in inventory to help with a sprain, I think. Cuts, treatments, burns and frostbite, treatment of afflictions, but is that only burns and frostbite? Brain injury, concussion, heart stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. That's a lot of good stuff. Check for the right colored icon. Isn't that one? Amp? What? Health? They all... Okay, check for the right colored icon under treatment. That one should be it, right? Like there's a... Like that has a thing there, right? So if that icon is an indication, then something like peel paste, I guess I used it. That one probably been cheaper. You would also think that would work. Let's see a doctor. All right, we'll see a doctor. That was less than ideal.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Let's go. Ah, he's a friendly chap.
Thanks. This is a huge help.
We just made 12,000 off blackmail here.
I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
12,000 is nothing. Well, it's not nothing when for me at this point. It's what a useless remark. Like when I do a mission, it gives 2,000 or 1,000 sometimes. So 12,000 is a lot by my standards. And I'm sure that eventually we'll make millions, but that's not where we are right now. Where? I wonder where we can find some... Doctor!
We all want to look our best. Am I right?
I'd like to enhance? What is enhance?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this?
Ah, so it's...
But I was wrong. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Hey, it's important. I get it. People wouldn't need if they were just more careful.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
I don't need to...
Be safe.
Oh, Reliant Medical.
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident.
Hey, it's business.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
You could.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents.
This was entirely
preventable. I know
preventable.
it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
I need help, Doc.
Okay,
I need help.
One moment while I look you over. Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care.
No. Take care of it all.
A stitch here and a stitch there. You'll be right as rain. Looks like we're gonna need the strong stuff to cure you. Hold still. Well then, off you go. Good as
Strong
new.
stuff. Cha-ching. How about medical supplies?
I've got whatever you need to help fix you up.
What do you got? Let's see if there's anything that could have healed us. Oh, treat dislocated limb, fractured sprain. Okay, this one would have been a lot cheaper. So what are we curing? A sprain because I was an idiot and jumped off. Look, 52,000. I'm rich.
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. I've often wondered why, myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions, and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
Well, then you got approved 15 days of paid time off. Cool.
See you around.
See you around. UC Exchange. Oh, let's see if the UC Exchange has something.
Bit of everything.
Good for you.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
Let's see. Let's see if there are any sort of super interesting things here. Points 27 caliber. So very. Do I have any ammo for this? Assassin Stolsters. Oh, that looks a lot bigger. 4 damage. Woo! Not really. What do we want? Miscellaneous. Digilog. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta buy all of those. Oh, packs. Use your marine pack. Can we just do all and just see if there's anything super interesting here? Random Equinox. Can I sort by value? What is the most expensive thing you have? That must be the most valuable. Marine space suit. That's looks good, but not something I'd want to buy.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. See you later, friendo.
Don't need to do every conversation with everyone. Right, so let's see. We have a break coming up, but we also have red chalk with ship services. Oops, ship services. They're in here apparently. Sidonia Residential? Can better spatial increase your weight capacity. I think that's strength based. Where the hell are we going? Oh, this is a completely new location.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those
Horace and I
ridiculous
may
import
disagree
prices.
on matters of faith.
Faith in
but
God
we
is
both
what
try
brought
to
us
do
to the
what we
stars.
can to help
Really?
those
I thought it was
Greetings, my
spaceships.
child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
No.
Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May
Can't
I
be less
assist
fortunate.
you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
No.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Yeah,
Faith be with you.
I'm gonna take a hard pass on that one. And you. Hey, Mitch Benjamin, why the hell do you light up suddenly? This is Mitch Benjamin.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
let's take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then figure out who this mysterious Mitch Benjamin is that we apparently heard about and should figure out something about. Be back in 2. There we go. Hey, remember, so failing me, was it supposed to be a day off today? Just stopping to check just in case. Yes, it was supposed to be a day off, but plans do change, don't they? So here we are. That's why I would recommend just following on Discord, because I always announce when I stream on Discord. And that's the one thing that we are always, that's always sure. Lie, don't lie. Oh, we just, okay, I guess we're lying. You'll be seeing a lot of me around.
Huh. Must have missed it. Didn't see any moving boxes or anything. Anyway, if you're new and looking to meet new people, I'm your guy.
Hello, guy.
Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Yeah, you're kind of weirding me out. But what's the point? Why are we meeting him again? Like, we just got a random note that said, check up on Mitch Benjamin. Like, this is annoying me so much. Like, quests are just like, go to this location, but it doesn't tell me why, because it just flashed on the screen for 2 seconds, and I don't know why I'm seeing him. And I don't know why I have any interest in becoming friends with him, but I just know that there was a mission that popped up that says, go check on him.
Did you forget what you were going to say? That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred.
You have credits?
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me?
Well?
Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here.
Gotta be kidding me.
I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragon Star Force Volume 1.
Sure. Oops. Buy the Dragon Star Force. Where's the media sponge? Can we see where it's located? Far away. Let's forget about that for now. Ship services. That's the one we're looking for. And that should be... what do we get closer? That's in Sidonia. Ship services. Yep. Alright. Ship services it is. Why do we not see where the ship services are? Is that because it's outside? I haven't really figured out those icons and stuff. Loading screen. Did we actually see broken spear? What's in here? This looks like...
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Huh.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account is...
Sorry, Tia. I'll bring it up again at the next meeting, but I doubt anything's going to happen.
Sounds like another distraction.
You can't handle the workload, are you?
Oh, of course not. Just everything would just...
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
But we'll see. I'll make a note of it and see what they have to say.
Another long day.
Sorry.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Hello there. Do I know you?
Nope.
Ah, I see.
Oh, we should have gone with the Peter sisters.
Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had. Tell you what.
Have a good day.
Oh, so that goes straight out?
I will. Employees here on
I'm ready to
Mars.
get out of here.
We've been contracted with the UC. It makes
Oh,
sense
we lost
that
that
they
option
trust
now.
us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
I could use a break.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself.
Cool.
I've
Hey,
served
Jack.
drinks here for over 40
Point of the
years.
spear.
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
All right.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Okay.
So long.
You don't seem like a nice person. Let's try to get less distracted and actually go for those ship services. I'm guessing they might be outside. So let's... out to the outside, and then hopefully the ship services are outside. You'd think that they could be close to the spaceport, right? Yes, 47 that way. No, is that the ship? I don't know. That's not the ship. Ship is up there. That's the ship service.
Anything I can help? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I guess I need...
Sure thing. We'll get it.
What? Do I need more repairs?
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside
Let's go
the city
outside
a ways.
exploring.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask me yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Right.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
That thing gives me a vibe of that's been a dialogue that has been adjusted, because during playtesting people listened to this and they went out exploring immediately and they weren't supposed to go back. So that's why it's like, so I will report back to Trevor.
I hope you get to the bottom of your problem.
So now we are going back to Trevor, as has been proclaimed that we will do, instead of just immediately going out. Back to Trevor. And then we'll go out and then we'll land at some spot and look for him. I think he might be out there.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any.
Whee! We also recover oxygen because we're not really using oxygen. Okay. Just a little boost before landing.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured it'd be done after one
Maybe he sold the equipment to
guy
someone.
like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck.
Well, that seems
Can't
smart
say
to
for
send
sure.
him to get it up. Get it, right?
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us.
We? Alright, find Hank. So, back up. Into the Broken Spear.
Hey.
You! Seriously? Were you here all along?
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me.
Everything
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
It's the divorce.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
We suspect you may have something to do with the missing equipment. Caught the crap. I know you took the equipment, but I don't know why.
Well, yeah, but
Just trying to help Trevor to get... You went to get the equipment, but you didn't return with it. I
You're
will
right.
take that one.
I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it.
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Ah, so you just want to quit. Okay. Well, I give you the equipment and no one ever needs to know. And yeah, it's a better one.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
Well armed and capable of defending myself if you're looking to...
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Are you still around? Follow Hank. Get moving. Whoa.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
Relatable character? True. But, and sabotaging on the way out? Maybe relatable.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rock.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Just a little further.
I know where the exit is. Must a lot of fun with doing that. I wonder what happens if... Will you open it? Will it just disappear? How does that work? So you just stand there, and then I do that, and then you just... Okay, that seems fine. Seems fine. Excuse me? Why are we not getting out? Oh, there we go. Follow me up here. Just checking something. Go, and that's what I want to check. Thank you. Ah, see, that was what they cut. Well, that's certainly accentuating your features, dear Hank. Thank you for the new Protector of the Path joining us in supporting the community. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Let's see where you're going. Oh, who are you? Oh, Sarah. Yeah. She's kind of important too. I wonder if she can shoot and stuff. Ah. I love the scenery. It's so nice. Everything looks so good. Oh, you're going this way. Flashlight? Wasn't it? Flashlight. F for flashlight. Makes sense. Good. Let's shotgun.
Man,
In case.
I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative.
Yeah, he's kind of stupid.
It really was the perfect plan.
Let's see. Do you have another part of the plan here? There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something iffy about this. Well, wonder where we're going. And then we also have to haul it back. That's gonna be another headache.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? $1 million maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. You could also have flown to any other planet and sold it there, but you must be extraordinarily lazy if you're like, yeah, cool mill. Too lazy. That's nice. Over here, maybe?
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
There's a lot of complaints. Is it all because no flying between planets? Or is new mechanic for exploration aspect? I'm a bit confused.
You know, maybe we'll
I don't know, I don't read Reddit.
Let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Mm-hmm. I see it. I understand that if you're expecting that you can fly around between places, then there are an extraordinary amount of loading screens, and that makes it a bit disconnected, I guess. So it feels like a lot of things just happen in a little box, and a little environment. So you go to orbit, and then that's a little environment, and then you fast travel somewhere else, and then that's a little environment. Instead of feeling like it's one open world that just stretches infinitely in all directions. That's definitely... Yeah, it can't take off and land manually. I think that's completely irrelevant. That would take forever to do anyway. Now what?
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
How much? Oh my god, that's a lot. Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy. Oh, that's... I'm gonna do that.
If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care.
Can't we work something out that doesn't involve anyone dying? I'm gonna have to do the big ones. Okay, you just don't work.
Now.
That's... What is auto persuade? I can't click it. That's because it's, I don't know, that bar thing not filled up.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
It's just a point blank weapon. Credits? Ultramac.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Doesn't that also mean that this is my ship now? I would think so. Hello, new ship. Return to Troy. What does watchdog mean? Oh, is that the name of it? Why is it inaccessible? You bastard. He must have some way. I'm gonna steal anything that moves. What is that? Medkit. Come on. Why can I not? That's insane. How is that inaccessible? That sucks. But okay. Did we take a scratch? We took a little bit of a scratch. It just doesn't make sense that we can't get in. Or is that just because they don't want us to steal an entire ship here? Long tab. And then we just fast travel instead of walking those 500 meters. And then that's also one of the things. Like, it's easy to fast travel, but it does sort of disconnect you from the game in a certain extent, that you just sort of whoosh back here. Then you run in, do another loading screen. I think the main part that makes it jarring is the excessive amount of lower right corner. What is lower right corner? Oh, the health bar, yeah. We did take a little bit of a scratch. It's above our gun. So we'll just...
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
Oh, you look hurt? Yeah, well, it is but a scratch. But we'll go over to our friendly Dr. Flynn. Totally... avoidable damn.
Keep telling myself, let's have a little looks. Not even sure it's...
Yo.
Okay, you're good to go.
It's still a it's still a net positive thing, but we also just kind of have to... what's up here? Also, we didn't even get his weapon, did we? Who are you? I'm just a citizen.
I'm looking forward to hearing any luck.
I found out what happened to Hank and the equipment.
Do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it. And I hope you all get fired. And he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid.
He didn't work hard, by the way.
More dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks.
Diamond space helmet
Still
added.
help us
3-7.
Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
See, there we go. It said something. Check with what? Something? And I didn't hear it. Speak with Rivka. Like, this is the kind... Like, why do I... Why? Who is Rivka? Why do we need to talk to Rivka? I don't know.
Despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury
But after
or
all
death.
this, maybe it's a good
Please
idea.
exercise caution near balcony edges.
Speak with Diamond's psychologist. You're not a psychologist, are you?
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Sure. That doesn't sound good.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
No, really. Here's a... They're so expensive.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual
Just
doctor.
go straight in the pocket.
It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you. But the poor girl clearly needs more help.
I know. It's the
See,
accent.
I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
I can pay your father a visit if you like. What's your father? Why is he trying to track you down? You know, this might not be... This is really not our business, so let's act.
It's worse than you think.
Oh.
I didn't just... run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time.
So isn't it easy to track this
After I
ship?
above Aquila, I bounced around the
Above Aquila.
settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Okay,
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down.
It seems a little...
It's worth a try.
Okay. Sure.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai.
Right.
He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
The thing we do for a sexy accent. Whatever happened with him won't happen again. I don't care.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or...
It's probably hugely expensive. We already spent 472
so
credits on
trying to help
medpack.
me.
It seems like there's a hell of a lot easier way to do this.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities...
Run away. So we'll talk to Jack in...
Certified safety suit.
By the way, there's more stuff down here we haven't even looked at. Hey, what's this place?
Do yourself a favor and just go.
Private drinking establishment.
Let's do that.
Did you know? Well, you go find it and we'll talk.
I am so...
Not supposed to talk to you.
But... Alright. That's only... What is this? Oh. Main level. Oh, that's nice. Is it? That's another loading screen, but small one. Right. Could we just go to... Whoops.
As the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Oh, right. I need to go up here. Could we just talk to Reliant Medical? And see if we can mention something?
I'd love to take a vacation.
Nope. You don't want to.
Stay healthy.
Well, no, really. Broken Spear is up here. There you
Not
go.
everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
I don't like you.
Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
Steal the Red Harvest receipt.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Let's see. I want to do this because I wanted to do it.
You're gonna have to be more convincing than that.
Damn, now we're stuck. We have 2 tries and we need to get 5 points. Hand it over, now. Okay, this is just not working, this persuasion.
Bullshit.
You're annoying.
You do realize it sounds like you're trying to swindle me here, right?
Yes, apparently it does. Hand it over now.
Not happening.
I don't get this
Sorry,
thing. This doesn't
not
work.
buying your story. You want that whiskey, you gotta pay full price. Final offer.
Fuck you.
Did you want this stuff or not? Make up your mind.
15,000. You gotta be kidding me. I will not save her for that sexy accent just for 15,000. Gotta be kidding me. We're gonna steal it. I don't know how we're gonna steal it. Oh, not you.
Always nice to give back.
Oh, there it is. Can we get you out of the room?
Hope Mr. Brennan's treating you right. You're definitely someone worth having around for tricky situations. Well, every day I look out for their interests.
Nope.
If you ask me. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry.
I have a feeling if we just take it, it's gonna go bad.
If you have
yeah,
mining
wait for nighttime. I think that's the
maybe
next
wish to check
option.
with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
Same we blackmailed earlier. Yes, indeed.
Sorry, we have to cut this conversation.
So I need to steal this one. So how about we just sit down a little bit here? Ah.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find
And
rounds.
wait. Local time UT. So I don't know what I need to. UT is local time is this must be the morning. It's 24-hour clock. So if we want to go 12 hours, then it's definitely out of office time, right? 13 hours. Cool. Let's try that. Did it work? Tab cancel. Doesn't work. I don't think I can be standing here.
Detonation occurs in
maybe I need...
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna sit here, so it's out of sight. Maybe that makes a difference. So it's 15 something, 4 hours. That's it's 21 something. You're definitely not there at this point. There's no governor who's at work at this point, right?
Going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, trying to
Particle
keep them
detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Fuck. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what happens. It could just be ruining everything.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Look, he's looking away.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that. UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge
Just
any
borrow the whiskey.
additional information.
I have no idea what... It feels like I just ruined the game.
You and your vessel to your final destination. Any deviation...
Yeah, whatever.
Smart decision.
Don't know. Phobos.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Kill them all.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Alright, I'm apparently sitting tight.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Pay my fine.
This time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past. Always fancied yourself as a wild one, eh?
But I'm also gonna carry contraband, right?
I also see that you mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Come on, snide comment. I honestly don't care.
Well, this is your only opportunity to keep yourself out of jail. So I suggest you change your attitude. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
If whatever you're selling gets me off the hook, then I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses that the United Colonies can't afford.
So you did nothing illegal, they just want to help. Yeah, let's say that. I hope I get to keep my whiskey though.
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef.
I mean, we can always agree to it, right?
Take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Oh no.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
I will happily agree to work with you.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
To the operations center. So we can move now. Kind of.
Alright, let's go.
Updated activities. Oh, you're still here.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder.
Don't know where we're going.
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants. Sometimes hold the ship, and then slowly commander's suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But
Why do
I
you go
wouldn't
that way?
worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Sure. So we're not going this way. Am I following you or are you following me? I don't know.
Alright. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops.
Ah, cool.
Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
So... Oh, I don't have options here. Throw you in prison and end the game. Yeah, well, you can sit there for as many years as necessary.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Funny, we just... Oh, we get to go to the bridge? That's nice.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the
Yeah,
UC
it's not going to be my new home.
SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Attack! And this is me shooting my way out of a prison ship. That's a little bit ambitious.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Alright. Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Snitches get stitches. I mean, if I get cut, I'd prefer to get stitches. The option of not getting stitches if you need them seems like a bad option, so... I'll take my stitches, thank you very much.
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
Alright, sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so.
Let's see.
Saoirse won't be easy to dupe.
Saoirse.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
We're in trouble. Yeah, why bother evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Fine. Whatever gets the job done.
Do I get paid?
Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and
yeah, that's not happening.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking
If I was
for
good at
someone to
following
take your
rules, I
place.
wouldn't be in this situation, right?
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation.
I have no idea how we were
get out
supposed
of
to
here.
steal stuff.
Good luck. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years. which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deeds.
The first whiskey grabber.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
So I don't have to follow your we know what that's gonna be.
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Nah. No, I don't care about. The less we know, the better. Cool.
Pardon.
Don't care. So.
Hey.
Oh. Docking? Button for 1. That's nothing of use there. Docking port. So how do I dock? Dock, sir. I have to go out there. Why are there 2 quests? I don't get anything. Speak to Lieutenant Toft. But where are you? Oh, the second in command. So I have to go back. We're not done.
Howdy.
Howdy with you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
You want to steal from thieves. You know how bad I am at stealing? I got it here.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence.
There we go.
As compensation for your efforts.
There we go. Now you're speaking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Well, even if it's the right thing, it's still got to make.
We've loaded a container of Aurora
pay
into
for
your
repairs.
ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Oh, more stuff. This is like the only thing that time it pops up.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
So it's been scanned?
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
All right, let's go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Money? Now we can go. Ah, there we go. So now, oh, moonwalking. It's what they do. Don't forget my break. Yep. There we go. Back to the frontier. Cool. Well, that's a good point.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Can we check the cargo hold? Transfer. Sentimental wafer. Shouldn't we have something here that was, or maybe it said it was strapped. Ship parts are part of the aids. Okay, so I think we'll take a little break here, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. All my push-ups completed. 1 push-up for every subscription of the day. So some days it's hard, most days it's not. Let's go to just sit in here. Thank you, Factory Musculaggio. Oh, to Weilmeister, that's weird. Undock. That's a big ship. So let's figure out where we are. Phobos. So let's scan it while we're here.
Returns. Welcome home.
Dimos, Phobos. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 20 months. Really? Is it only 20 months? Feels like it's been around for a long time, but 20 months. Ship. Ship in the orbit around Uranus. King George III. We need to get closer to here. Go back to Cydonia, I guess. Let's just go land there. It feels so weird, like you go into space and you're just literally in space for 1 second and then you just load screen again. It doesn't, I mean, I don't mind because the ship, it feels weird. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look, orient ourselves with our speak to Sir Bowden. Burden of proof, search for evidence. Here's a more interesting thing. Runaway. Optional, steal. We got that one. We still get to keep it, or do we? Let's actually see if we do keep it. New items. Does that mean that when it's a contraband, it'll always be scanned? How do you make things not a contraband? And what does this I mean? Yeah, this I don't understand it, because then we steal it and then it's still contraband, so that means any new system we get into, we're going to be screwed, right? Which means we don't have an option of... Okay, so if anyone knows how to get rid of that red marker on contraband, I'd love to hear it. Maybe sell it and buy back? I don't know. Maybe it'll forget that it's contraband. Because that just seems like the second we jump into another system, we're just going to be fucked because we have contraband on board and it's literally just a random bottle of whiskey. Don't you need to go to space? You can just fast travel. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, but I had to undock. I couldn't jump straight.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Why do we have 2 locations? One is, of course, in the spear. What's the other one? Oh, that's you. And what was the other one? Let's go see the other one. Caught on a scan, but if you are caught on a scan, any red mark action will be cast. What? Red marks won't get you caught on a scan. Oh, okay. So it's more like... Oh, this is talk to a psychologist.
I have got more than enough work to complete before I can go home.
Damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me?
Oh, okay. Gold, yellow marked, contraband, and get you caught. Red are just stolen. Okay, cool.
I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
Or something else?
It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not going to get into it with someone I
Selling
just
stolen
know.
stuff.
All you need
Items
to know
and buying
is
back
that I could
will
really
clear
use a
stolen
hand.
flag. Okay.
It's not as sinister as you think. Basically, Deimos invests heavily in its employees and operations.
Spoken like a true
In order
HR
to
snake.
protect those investments, I was hired to perform periodic psychological evaluations. The company wants to identify potential erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize the company's investments and work with their employees to correct them.
Alright, that sounds
You
easy.
can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came
Fiona Hawkins and Andrews Jensen and someone else. Alright. That's a lot of people we suddenly have to run around for. Psyched. Give the psych eval to... Let's get this one and then see where they are. 33, 26, and further away.
I sure hope this hearing loss is...
Ah, downstairs. Why are we doing someone else's job? Because they don't bother doing it themselves, and apparently Sarah thinks it's a good idea, so we do. There should be someone down here, shouldn't there? No? Oh yes. Well, that's 2 of them. Wakey wakey. Fill out your psyche eval. Or get fired.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training.
I'm in a spacesuit.
I'll say no more. That's good enough for me. Just be sure to watch your step. There's dangerous stuff laying around. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames.
Nice detail.
I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it? When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy.
That is
they
true.
know I'm good. Anyway,
See you around.
All right, that's one. Andres Jensen. Let's see what you are.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Yeah. Fill out the questionnaire.
Oh.
Kimbo.
Is it that time already? Sure. This'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh. No. That question again?
Exciting stuff.
Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
All right, that's one more. And then we need Leona. I'm a little bit hesitant about just striking up conversation with everyone about everything, because it does get a little bit tedious to just listen to everyone's life story. So we're trying to sort of balance it out so we don't need to listen to every life backstory, but also just try to pick up some random distractions once in a while. So now this way. Nope. So you are not gonna get a sec eval. Someone in the bar, I guess.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts.
Or is it because it's someone outside? Psyched. This one. Set course. Well, that doesn't really help us much. We don't know where Leona is. But we could do that. Nope, we can't. It was that one. Apply for a job. No, I'm not going to apply for a job there. Speak to someone. Give Psycho to Leona. Let's do that one.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're
Oh, right. It was someone who was literally right next to us. Huh.
You're doing me a
Deimos
huge
Star Yards may be the first
So-
major ship manif- A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
What's the main quest?
I'm well aware.
Go
But you
to
are an employee,
Soul
and it is
System?
company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay.
I just wanted to do a quick mission for this Trevor guy.
Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh?
That's the one. The other one answered 10.
Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Let's have a look at those psych evals notes. Ooh. Have you recent changes to medical? Who is this? Andres. How satisfied are you? Oh, he was 10. And not really. Leona. 10. Diamonds is a wonderful employer, and I consider myself lucky to be working. Yeah. That's 2 months experience. Abnormal anxiety. Never. Describe your current work-life balance. Good. Could be a little more enthusiastic about a job. We'll tell Tia that.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Tia.
Always something to do around here.
Let's go and try to beat the rush.
Where are we going?
You've got all those forms filled out and returned. Anyone give you any trouble?
So she's sitting at the bar and she's swamped with work, and we literally do a 10-minute task for her, and she's still sitting at the bar. Like, you know, you could have gotten off your fat ass and moved around and did your actual job instead of us doing it. So pay up.
No. You're just a nice person who
People
agreed to
sitting
help
at the bar
someone
like,
in need
I'm
during
so
a bad
busy.
situation.
I am so busy.
This is a one-time thing. Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here.
Yeah, I can
and you
see
can't
it
really
up here
do
in the
any
bar.
damage. So, hey. Glad to hear it.
A
And
pair.
thanks once again. I don't usually ask random people to do my work.
I am not.
This is a special case due to the circumstances, but you really came through for me. Here's a little something to compensate you for your time.
2,500. It's not worth it, but whatever. Now let's do the, not even the main quest, but the mainest of quests we have around. No, well, this is kind of also, okay, let's talk about main quest. This one. See, we wanted to go ask about Moira and Cydonia, and then we got sidetracked with this long mission here. But we're supposed to go to Venus now. But that's the main quest. Because we want to find Vanguard Moira in possession of the artifact, and we were told that she was at the Lady of Love, so we just know Venus. That's all. And we have an ungodly amount of things already half started. So we go. The runaway is here. Then we have this one at the Trade Authority. Let's go. Let's go to Venus. No, let's do this one. We owe.
If
Something.
you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I brought something that you'd interest the Crimson Fleet. Ooh.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into.
Oh, their noses
I
are
can
all over
probably
it.
help you with that. What have you got for me?
85, love it, but had to refund. Cannot play 40 from the PC. Sad. Oh, that sucks. Don't know why it's 40, 50 FPS. I don't know what this is. I can't see more than 20 anyway. Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
If you can't handle it, point someone. I thought traders would buy anything. Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong. Then she asked who that might be. Oh, that's a resting bitch fish if I ever saw one. I'll do that one.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of
Good
course,
is not a mile
if
wide.
there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Has some very funky ways of dealing with graphic settings. Really? I didn't. Finder's fee. What if it? Yeah. I guess that's how it works.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
She's
There's
right
a
there.
buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Venus?
Adler Kemp it is. But we also wanted to...
You looking for anything in
Hey!
particular?
Do we even have anything to sell? No, we're not
Come
getting
back any-
anything. We have a little bit of cash, right? But 56,000, that's actually a fair bit of cash.
I swear that warning glasses.
Hello.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Said you might be able to move this. Yeah, that's
Hey,
good.
why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
All right, cool.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
That's a little bit on the nose. That's also a little bit too nosy. That's a little bit too...
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Alright.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money
Close to
back.
date. Thank you, Isolda. Thank you for joining. I'll just pay. How loud do you want?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Alright. So... most miserable-looking guy in the entire place. Oh, there. Sidonia. So how are we gonna do this without beating him up too bad? Or maybe we just beat him up and just be done with it.
Hope nothing bad.
Well, you look miserable.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait.
That Adler.
You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think he'll be satisfied.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Let's do it. I want to pass some persuade checks because we're really not good at.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
I need to get to 4 points. Is it really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift.
There we go.
I don't know. Please.
I got the
Tell
third
Adler I'm
challenge.
sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Good. So we got that one, and we completed the challenge. So that's good. Oh. I can't squeeze blood from a stone. Nope. Luckily, you're not a stone. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're back up here, ish. So that was pretty neat. We got a persuasion check completed. Let's actually have a look at our points here. Oh, sorry. Oh, what the hell? Persuasion. So we want a 10% chance to increase, and then we're gonna take this one next turn. Oh, I could take it now. Sweet. Succeed in 5 speed challenges. Okay, I like the fact that you're sprinkling some sprinkles on the brain, and then more and more. So we're gonna be doing these speech challenges whenever we have the option, because we want to be good at it, and we got 20% chance of succeeding, so more chance. How do we see that we had points? No, we have 0 skill points. We apparently had 1. Oh, hold on. Skill points. Okay, we can actually take these as well. Buy and sell 75 unique items. We need to go out and do stuff. Persuasion, that's a challenge working, and then loot containers. We also gotta loot containers before we can do more scavenging. I really like that you have to use the skill for something before you can actually level it up. I love that. It's a really cool idea. So you're sort of forced to sort of do these mini challenges of just doing that.
Get pretty glum around.
Have something for me?
That Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Well, would you look at
Damn,
that?
that's a lot of money we're wasting here.
That bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
Yeah, you should worry about that.
No. If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
It's a little expensive work, isn't it?
You can handle running with my associates.
I don't know. Maybe?
No. There's no maybe. If you want to join up with us, you have to push every damn chip you've got into the pot. I'm talking all in. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
But we also have to collect evidence.
And I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in
That's gotta be worth something. 5,800, that barely covers my expenses.
Hustling information in some spaceport.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, look somewhere else.
So this doesn't have an icon on it.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Bag of
That's
sugar.
a crap, Adeline. Let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a sink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Okay, so let's see. I don't think I want to do like random things. We either go to Venus or we go to Rook meets King. Return the burden of proof here. This is on Phobos, so that's around in orbit. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's in orbit. We can jump into orbit. We really need to do other things than just talk. We haven't been out and about at all, but I guess we... yeah. I really want to go out and about, but go to Europa and get more evidence first. That's a good point. It's just that admission said go back. But then again, maybe it just means that you can go back at any given time with as much as you have. L? Oh, you can't go from that screen to the missions. Oh, is that the missions? Doesn't seem like good missions. Oh, the mission screen is broken. Sucks. That's the mission screen. Oops. That's... What about if we go from tab? Then we go... long tab. And then go to... missions. There you go. So now they work. Or should we go to Venus just to do something else? The main quest? We don't have anything else here on this planet except for some activities that we don't understand what. Like, this would be nice if this was categorized under where they're located, so you know they're not even in the same system. Like, if this one just said like Mars or something, so it... This one is also like that's back in New Atlantis. And then there's a London landmark on Earth. What is this one? At the abandoned Krylov in the Alpha Centauri system. Damn it, we don't want to go back to Alpha Centauri system. Go to Venus. Let's go to Venus. Yeah. Good. Set the course. That's weird. So, Venus. Scan unavailable. Set course to Venus? Yeah. Hello, Epic. Travel. I guess we can just travel directly there. That's weird.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are Varun Zealots?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I can't press F for getting that.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Get to the beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easy to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars on your engines and stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon. Okay. Okay, so there. Is this the scan? Isn't it R for scanning? How do I scan things? E? Press E to recycle between space targets. Venus, Sol system. I don't understand anything in the I just don't understand.
Great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I'm not able to move now. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand this. What the hell? Okay, so they are 4,400. This is 4,800. So we kind of have to go further away. This is so boring. 4,600, 4,400. So it's actually still closer So we're gonna be going. That's gonna take forever to get there. That's ridiculous how long it's gonna take. 4,400, 4,200. So it's still like closer anyway. We're just 100% gonna get detected. Could put another energy bar, yeah, but what the hell am I doing? Oh, holding down E. Why is E shift target and holding down E is something else? That's just bad design. The guys who were doing the UI and the UX, they did not do a great job in this game. That's absolutely sure. How close? Cycle tire. 3,200. 3,100. It's getting slightly closer there. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, if you don't know it, you don't know it, right? If you don't know that, like, stealing a single whiskey bottle and we get hijacked and our quest gets taken away from us, that's, like, it's just a little bit, you have no idea what's happening at what point, right? So maybe you know that it's only 2,000 meter range, but I don't, so I have to fly all the way like this. And then I just want to see how close the other ones are. 2,200. And you are now 1,000 meters. And then it's E for scan when we get close enough. 700 meters.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
So, go to Nova something shipyard. That's in patrolling of the set course. Callisto? No. But I don't know where it is. How do I know that where it says go to Nova Galactic shipyards and I don't know where Nova Galactic ship? Nothing has told me where Nova Galactic shipyards are. It's just blowing me away how bad this design is. There. And then if we set course. Come on, zoom in for fuck's sake. How do I get closer? Luna? And then I see a little ping there, so that might be what I'm looking for. So should I go to set course to Luna? Sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the experience of moving, of choosing things and getting stuff. There's too many things that are like the whole thing about like this scan in and out of scan.
Galactic Star Yard.
Oh,
this is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
So most star stations ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship on your HUD and then fly close enough so you get the docking prompt. And then I need to... I don't understand this. This engine system seems really, really clunky. Like you have to like really, really clunky, like holding several buttons to just switch engines and energy and power seems so damn clunky. So what are we doing? We select it on the HUD and then we press R to when we get closer, but how do I do that? I don't know if I have to be in the scanner and not in the scanner. And just, I'm in the scanner and I need to slow down. So, like I'm thinking this is the point. Fuck me. That's not working. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just don't understand anything. How do I dock with this damn thing? I'm selecting it. E. Oh, I pressed E, but not hold E. Dock then. God, that was awful. That is so awful in space. Oh, I don't want to do in space. I don't want to be in space at all. Like, the ship is impossible to control and yeah, and everything's just, yeah, everything's just, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense in...
I'll head to my crew position.
Well, looks like we're looting everything again. That's good. Good you didn't take the spacer straight. Yep, I did. But that's, I mean... The thing is, I just... Like, controlling the ship just seems like... Left, Alt, A and D to go different directions, and W and S to increase, and you have to sort of decrease and move over and increase and move this one. And there are 6 different categories, and like, why? Why is it so complicated? Like, ugh, it's so many buttons you have to press to just switch configurations. Like, give us just 3 configuration. Focus on shields, focus on attack, focus on engines, focus on shields, focus on weapons, like, or balance or something like that that Star Wars did. Because spaceships are hard even than planes. No, they shouldn't be. It's and this is, you know, I don't know if you know, but this is a game, so it doesn't matter how hard planes are in real life. And this is not a plane. And you shouldn't compare a ship to a spaceship to a plane. You should compare a spaceship to a ship. Either way, I find it super confusing, and I look at my keyboard and then I bump into things, and it's the whole thing with like going into scanning mode, selecting things, and then selecting docking. Like, and when you're in scanning mode, you can't accelerate and decelerate. I think it's awful. I think the UX is completely awful.
Scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the Spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yep. We like those eggs. Baseball cap. Oh, did you pick those? Are valuable. Absolutely duct tape. But I want it. Oh. Isn't this a safe? No?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Any of what? Any of all? Shot glass. Hydraulic clasp. Oh, it's not. And then I can't open doors. Oh, you do need some crap. Oh yeah, that's true. There's lots of bodies. So I do need to actually go. What is a kraken? Don't know. We can always just go back and... See, when I move around, I have to be in this mode. But in this mode, I can't shoot. I can't do anything. Let's actually take all of the crap and then just regret it later. And then have you carry all our crap like the robot did. But that's a good point about... Medpack. Nice. We'll take everything. Is this where we came from? Yes. Foam cup and everything. Dead spacer. That's nice. We're actually earning credits for once. Oh. Oh, ecliptic. Nice. We'll just let them shoot each other. Please don't shoot us. Can you just shoot each other first? Whoa. That's a million billion. Okay. Can't see a damn thing. I can't see anything. There you are. I'm blind. What happens? Is there a crouch or something? Maybe loot later. Left control? Left? Yeah, okay. Good. Maybe just... We'll come back and loot this, right? I mean, it's so tempting. I want an empty beer bottle for sure. Oh, there's so much good stuff to loot. Okay, so we see one over here. Oh, they killed each other, right? You just hang out there. What kind of other weapons do we have? We have that one. We have that one. Let's see, don't we have anything better? Weapons. What is the Kraken? Ugh, Maelstrom. We have ammo for it, so we can just... Grendel is the 7.7 ammo. This is a different kind of ammo, so let's use this one and then save it as, I don't know, 6. That might be useful at a range. Can we peek out or something? Is that someone alive? Nope, that was not someone alive. Reload.
No, my head!
Well, that sucks. I really need some explosives. Oh, my head! Like, People who get shot in the head don't really say that very often. Well, we're moving to the medical ward, so that's good. Ooh, why are we not shooting? Oh, that sucks. Can we just
do this?
Just that's just not working. So this is a glass window, so we can just see through this. Just good.
Set aside anything useful and just
Lock
leave
it.
the rest.
Nah. What is a lawgiver? Read the secret outpost slate. That's under inventory, maybe? Notes. Secret outpost. Ah, loyal to your crew. I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to... Well, there's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You regret it for the rest of your life. You don't get your ass over here. Okay. At Denebola IB. Some cool. Go to the secret outpost, and then we'll go back to. Let's actually. Let's see what kind of weapon we got. There was a lawgiver. What is that? That seems interesting. I wanted to try that. Looks cool. Let's put that in. I don't know, 7. It's also a different kind of ammo. Huh? Credits. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is this? That was an epic thing. Oh, we got an epic weapon. Hitman Grendel. Well, that's cool. Do we have a Grendel? Grendel is using the 7.77, so it's kind of... eh. But then again, why would I ever want... It's just burning through the rate. What is it? Cornered... Damage increases as health decreases. That doesn't... Hitman while aiming. Aiming with that one? Weird. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. Look, this one deals 5 damage. Why this one's just so much better? Mag 50? Mag, I don't know. Spacer. Ecliptic. That's also over here. Credits. Ecliptic space helmet and a Grendel. Oh, that's a lot of junk. Okay. I can't see a damn thing. Wow, you are... Then don't... This is kind of a... peek out. Okay, that was good.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Get out there. Who's shooting at what? Okay.
Engaging target.
She's a little bit reckless. Okay. Oops. Oops, that sucks. Let's reload. Oh, let's also heal a bit. We'll try the shotgun. Oh my god.
Not gonna last much longer.
God damn it. Nope. It's gotta be, what kind of weapon do we want? That thing? Nah. 7? I like that one. Ow. Oh, let's just reload our gun here. Fuck you. Oh, grenade. That sucks. We're a little bit on fire. Can we just try reloading our weapons once in a while? And 7 was that one?
You're a damn joke.
Can't see you up there.
I don't stock up on junk.
Shut up. How many are there? Ow. Heavy lifting. Yay, we got our mission completed. What are you doing? Stop that. I can't hit a damn thing from here. For fuck's sake. Well, we got a nice haul of stuff here. Running well in combat, I know. Okay, I'm really encumbered. Is anyone shooting at me? Whoa, we can't really recover anything, so... How valuable are these? They're valuable, right? Yeah, they're valuable. But they're also pretty heavy. Yeah. These are not. Drop 4 of them. Side stuff. What else am I carrying? Maybe it's actually other stuff like, did we carry extra helmet? Look at the value of this one. Right, you go away and you go away. Right? Did we also pick up random spacesuits? Alright, sort all by weight. That's a good point. Why are there no all items? New items then. And then sort by weight. And then, does that mean, how do I know it? They're still really valuable, right? I don't know. That's just new items. I can't select all items, so I don't know. Lawgiver. What are you being shot at again? So this is my way of trying to be a little bit clever. This is the window? You're fine. Oh, I'm full of carbon dioxide. That's pretty shit. Oh, I can't move. I can't fucking move. I hate this. 8. Do we have something like carrying capacity? There was something that gave us carrying capacity. No? Amp? Jump height? No. I probably ate it. Huh. That doesn't work. Then I don't know what to do about my... Maybe I should just not carry crap here with me. Weapons. Like... Drop one of these. They're not that big. Drop that. Cutter is heavy, but I need it. The Equinox. I don't know. The Kraken. I have 2 Lawgivers, so throw one away. Throw one of the Maelstroms away. I'm still overburdened. Can't throw that away, that's so valuable. Oh, I also got random crap packs. So let's drop those. Which one I'm wearing this one. Oh, this is stupidly valuable, this one. Ablative Star Roamer, it doesn't... Well, I'm lower than that, so I'm good. So now I should be recovering our oxygen. Sarah, you're fine. The whole idea of sneaking did not work very well. Yeah, that's Sarah. What are you shooting at? Oh, you! Woohoo! Not working. Fuck! Oh my god, this is bad. I'm not good at this game. If I ever need this kind of thing that has encumbrance or stuff like that. Health and damage resistance for 2 minutes. Fuck it. Now is the time. My problem is that I don't see as a FPS player. So I'm just looking at stuff and I can't see like, oh, that's a person and that's his head and that's the thing. So I just can't see it. I simply cannot see what I'm shooting at here. And even if I am, then I can't hit anything. Get out here. Should be one more, right? Unless Sarah has taken care of him. Shit, I just don't see it. Someone was shooting at me from here. Oh, there you are. Oh, Sarah, you got a good position. That's pretty clever.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
See, these ecliptic ones, they are valuable. And we don't want to pick those up. This is potentially a lot of money we got here. Storage box. How can I not go through this? Oh, because it was a credits and a med pack. Bubble level. Oh, right. Industrial workbench. I mean, I'm sure that's fine. Polytextile. Don't know what it is. First pick, med pack. Yes, please. And that's a ship. And I can't even remember why we're here. We also had some people upstairs that we also dealt with. Yes. And a spells helmet from you. Those ecliptic ones seems generally to be very valuable. And now I'm encumbered. That's what it is. Well, she's pretty tough. I have lost. Find any clues about Moira? Okay, well. Ooh, liquid crew pack. Sure, and 2,000? I'm sorry, I gotta get it all. It's crazy. What is this? Oh, that's credits. I'll take the credits. A coffee bag. Probably not. Grapes. More credits.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
No, not really. I'll take that and chunks packaged. What else do we have then? I guess some of this might be where we need to... No? Unintractable. High-speed data cable. We'll take it. Oh, a rare item. Furious combat knife. Furious. And 3,700 credits. That's a lot of good stuff. Okay, I like. Shotgun shells. Tablet. No, don't. Credits. Oh, it's difficult to see the credits. It is an absolute insane amount of money we get here compared to what I've been earning so far. 47 that way. More credits. Loot containers. Getting there. Utility jaguar. Nope. Oh yeah, hand over some stuff to her. That's brilliant.
We still need to find any. Want to see what I'm carrying?
So that's her. And then we go equipment. Packs. Like, I have a Constellation pack. It seems good, but this one is epic. Woo! Ox boost, O2 boosted. That seems good, right? But it is that the defense up top, so it has less defense. Oh crap! And this one is expensive, so we give you that, or heavy. Helmets, ecliptic helms, they are also very valuable. That's some weird things we have here. That's heavy. Weapons. A furious combat knife. Basically anything that isn't... Suppress calibrated Grendel. Oh, that's way better than that one we have. Nope. I wanted to... Oh no, okay, that's really not what I wanted.
Until later.
This Grendel, why is this one still linked here? No, it doesn't matter. This one is better. You will now be both number 8, and then you'll be number... Where's the other Grendel? Number 1. Okay. And then you can carry more crap.
Old Star Yard. I'll only carry...
And Q for my stuff. Miscellaneous stuff. Empty beer bottle. Foam cups. There you go. You got a lot of junk. Can you get you more junk? What else did we want to see? Weapons. That one. Combat knife. That one. And then the rest are here. Good.
So long.
So, what, so long? Alright, let's move forward. Ecliptic spacesuit. Yes. I also need to actually eat some stuff. A cake and some grapes and some that. It's not a lot of... Might as well. See, that one was the one I was looking for before. 3 health. Just might as well. 3 med packs left. Ugh. And let's see, number 7. Pull it out. Good. And then go with the scanner. Where are we now? Okay, we kind of moved in circles. Caliber, drinks pack, side star, space trucker, bar duds. I don't know what that is. Side star. Hey, thank you. And some duct tape. Always get that. Let's go into the spaceship and see what they have here. Find clues.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
So that means we still have... Oh, so this one now wants us to just go back, but we have so much stuff we still haven't really covered, isn't there? Like, this is where we came in, but where the hell did this mess start? Security uniform. A cooler, that's also counted as a coachman, and oh, caseless. That's good. Was there an ammo case somewhere? There. And that's an ammo case as well. Modified Grendels, sure. Take it. You. Oh, hard plus, good. Just trying to figure out where we came from. So I came from this side. This is where I dumped a lot of junk, right?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should
Nope.
we find some more?
Oh, let's find some more. Thank you. Good idea. Snacks. And wire spool is a crafting materials. Galactic novel, whatever. Chunks. It's so difficult to know what's valuable and what's not valuable. So I came from this side. Okay, just pick up everything now. Don't know why. Oh, right. Okay. So not the inner ones, but it could be... Nope, it can't be that one. It can be this one. The outer one could be here. Then you could be that one. This is taking these, and then... Yeah. There you go. Space Rogue outfit. I'll take it. Come on, give us something. Frag grenade, fragmentation mine. Interesting. Huh. I'll take an Egmont. That was weird. That really not much in here, considering it was a locked door. Okay. So this is also a place of fighting. Did they lose their helmet? No, that was me throwing the helmets out. Okay, so there's still a lot of... Gotta get that. Credits, sealant, sure, I'll take it. Oh, picks, nice, that's good stuff we're getting here. Like raiding these stations. We might even afford repairs and heals and stuff. Pharmaceutical kit, don't know. Raisin Bran cereal, I'll take it. They have that in 3,000 years. I'll take a pencil case apparently as well. Ah, the succulents, must have succulents. Yes, empty, yes, empty. Zero wire. There's so much clutter on this. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Like, is it really supposed to take this long to loot stuff? Or, because there's like stuff with credits and shells and ammo. Yeah, the break is kind of junk. We kind of lost the break because we're already 20 past, so I want to take a break and then end in 30 minutes or so, 40 minutes, so. Gonna have to endure a little bit here. So, we're skipping the break because of all the action. Huh, someone's been very diligent on looting here. More ammo. Okay, I think we're definitely picking up more ammo than we are using, and Kleenex. Always nice for someone cries a little bit. Yeah, and likely not far from AI side quests. Would that make the game feel less rewarding? They are, these rumor has that they are sort of AI side quests. Some of these credits, caseless credits, an ecliptic thing. I want to get all the ecliptic ones. That one and another credit. We don't need those credits, do we? I mean, on the other hand, if we can carry them, why not? Toilet paper tube. I gotta have it. And I take the plunger as well. I need 75 different unique items, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit absurd. Did we loot them? Yes. No. Damn, we're gonna get a lot of stuff. We need to find some place where we can unload all this junk. Let's see. This is kind of where we got in, isn't it? Yes. Spacers. Yeah, we're back to the beginning. Yeah. Now I can barely walk.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I don't think so. I think I'm fine. Med pack. Food tray, half-eaten sandwiches. All that crap is just edible, right? What about this? Is this edible? Yes. And this is multi-pack. Yeah, food and metabolic agents and toast. Yeah. We'll eat all that crap. A sealed container. We're not gonna steal the dishes, although we probably should, because I need like stuff that's unique. Sarah. Okay, in here. Like, if I'm not sort of roaming to get as many... Oh, synaptic hamburger. Love it. I'm gonna have myself a synaptic hamburger. If it was not just looting for the sake of getting 75 unique items, then how would I know ping pong ball? Like, really? Milk. Like, some of this is dark lager. They are actually full. Cool. Credits. Oh, 100C. Credits. Gotta get me some credits. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Can this one open? Nope. Running while in combat? Yeah, we're not running. We are not running anywhere. Right, so this part reloaded, and this is where we came in, right? This is our entrance, right? We got in here, and then we started looting. Navigator, spell summon, whatever. Soap dispenser. I am just going. Dish rack. Yes, 75 unique items. That's what I keep telling myself and what I keep telling you. We did all this room. That was a closed area. And we got in here, got in a fight. Did we loot everything? No, but we got into this location, and we never looted this location because we kind of were in a fight when we were here. Oh, is that a... No, that's not a safe. We're getting really, really easily overwhelmed here. That one, Newton's Cradle. There we go. Paper airplane. Don't have that. That's the silliest things we have. Foam cup. I think we have enough foam cups by now. That one as well. What? Can't live without these things. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Then this is where things started to be weird because they spread out. Conference room? I don't think we went in here. Did we? No corpses. Perfect. Can we see progress? No, because I have to sell them. So I I can't really say how much I have. Oh, that was the red harvest? I found a red harvest thing. Did I? I hope it's not something we can accidentally drink. It said red harvest. Red harvest spaghetti. That's not the same. Damn, I have to be mindful not to sell the wrong red harvest. And he is for sure loot one, and he for sure everything that increases carrying capacity and assisting his addiction. Yeah, I'm gonna go the same way. It's a thing. We're the same age, I think. So we grew up with the same kind of games where you can't leave anything behind. Oh, credits! Look at that! Look at how many credits we got. History of xenobiology. Cool. Are we kind of there? This was the dead end. Yep. And then that was the conference room. Then we went down here. We fought our way in and flashlight. And we killed these guys. Oh. Damn. US given security helmet. I'll take a cylindrical glass. Anything here? Med tray? Thank you. Oh, med pack. Damn. Microscope. We gotta get us one of those.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Nah. I'll take some of this. Yes. Alright, I think we're kind of... Whoa! Dude! Right ahead of us. Where are you? Straight ahead. This looks like close combat.
Easy, Mars.
Sorry. Oh, we did kill him. Through a shot through your face. Modified Equinox. Maybe you can use that. Alright, so we had not been everywhere. Molecular extractor. We've got to get us one of those. 2 of those. Hard times. Jesus. Search and rescue key. What is that? Microscope. Anti-gravity paradox. Okay, so that was a little bit of a dead end as well, right? Yeah. But hey, it was a good thing we went this way, because otherwise we would have left someone alive that shouldn't have been. Hourglass. I'll definitely need one of those. And did we come from here? No. We went in there. That's the dead end. So we came from this side. That one we have looted. And then we went... I have no idea where we went. This is kind of confusing. And there's even another door that we haven't even opened yet. Oh, search and rescue key. Nice. No. Sorry. I wanted to press F, not G. First aid and anything else. Oh, credits. Nice. Duct tape. Red Harvest double malt whiskey. Huh. Odd. Anything? Medical injector. Pill bottle. Oh, pill bottle is not with pills. It's just a bottle. Cool. Anything we could... Status. That's a very elaborate way of saying it. Syringe and vials and whatever. Okay. That was a dead end. That's really weird with that search and rescue. Why there wasn't anything interesting in here. Alright, let's get back to the main room. And then I'm gonna call this completed. I'm also gonna call myself lost. Oh yeah, this is the first room. And go! Hit the tweezers! Now we're on the way out, so might as well get the last bit of uselessness. Got the toilet paper. I knew you were worried that I would miss it. Whew. Okay, so I need to go somewhere to sell all this crap more than anything else, right? That's the most important thing, is sell crap. Oh, I didn't even need to do this, right? Yeah, go sell before. Let's try to figure out. Go to secret outposts. Not now. So where do we know we can sell? I think we want to go back to... Hey, Alfie, it is. Thank you. Luna.
Welcome home.
Zoom out. Let's go to Mars. We could also go to... No, we'll go to Cydonia. That seems like a great place. 20 months of streak. 22 months in total. Right. And then we just run in. So it's not like we have any faction that will give us better deals for anything. So might as well. Thank you, Faction Musculaggio. Much appreciated. Yeah, I do love playing Starfield. It's super fun. It's also just really not something that motivates for subs and stuff. But hey, if we're having fun, then let's settle in on that.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
Then let's go to our UC. That guy. He seems friendly.
Take your time and ask me if you need... Cool.
Thank you, Silver Seasons, for 200 bits. Much appreciated. Cool. That's buying. This is selling. Oh, yeah. So. Did I not even get a level for this, by the way?
Come back anytime. Welcome home.
Did we not get a level? I got 1 skill point. So. Oh, I can't get this. I can't get this one until I complete the 75 items. Damn. Persuasion, that's 5 challenges. This one is looting containers, so I could go. There's a chance to find extra ammo when searching containers. Like medpacks, chems. Tracked resources will be highlighted. Okay. Another one we could do is this one. 25 extra kilo. I think I'll just take it. Yeah. Now I'm just run a little bit because we have we want to get that mission completed.
If you're
There you
here to
go.
broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
I'm making progress. I ran 100 meters. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get it. Alright, so let's
How's
trade
it
with
going?
you.
Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too.
Take your hands off stuff. Okay, 75,000. Good. Alright, so sell. That's not the good way of doing it. Have to go through each. Nope. Nope. And kind gesture. Thank you, Anonymous. A Grendel. Nope. How many do we want to sell? All of them. A Krakens. Maelstrom. Sell one of those. Lawgiver. Sell one of those. Modified Grendel. It has 5 damage per shot and it shoots super fast. This is auto fire. This must be single fire. These seem really good. Modified Equinox. I think I... Oh, that's auto fire. Nah. I don't need that. Solstice. I have 2 of those. Adept Combat Knife. Suppressed Calibrated Grendel. I think that's one we want. I don't think I want that. I gotta sell some of that stuff. Am I gonna run around with a... That's 16 damage, that's 17 damage. While in space, while on planet. Don't want it. Spacesuits. I got an eclectic spacesuit. They are very valuable. Nice. Packs. Now, is this better? I don't think it is. Like, it has worse resist. Worse thermal. More radiation. It's lighter? How light? Not much. Nah. Deimos. Ecliptic. This is really high. Ratings for everything. Hey, whoa, something, it triggered actually. Wow. So when you loot, it says buy price, not sell price. Correct. And then you sell basically at 20% of that. So that looks awful. That looks pretty good if there was a matching suit to it. Helmets, apparel. Woo! Hey, Drizzle! Good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? The miners gives us more health and oxygen. I'll take it. So we just sell all the other one. Oh, that looks cool. That's not nicer than that one. Yeah. Yeah, this is nicer. Physician's uniform. Medical item restore 5% health. Nice. Rogue outfit. Carrying capacity also might be nice. UC security helmet. No. Throwables aid. Notes. Ooh, this is a problem. Constellation guide. Deimos survey data. Oh, cool. Hard times. Cinebiology. Young gun culture. They are not really worth anything, right? Peterman's daily planner. 0 value. Phobos survey data. Sure. Don't sell that. Resources. Resources. No. And the miscellaneous. I can sell anything here except my digipicks, right? My dick pics. There, and then everything else down here. Oh, and whiskey. Shit. But is whiskey a random item or is it a health item? It was called red something, right? It's not here. Oh, 60 seconds. Woo-doo. Immortal King, thank you for the tier 1. Alright, so what are we? One sub away from actually getting this train off the ground. Oh, I thought the wire spool was a health item. Oh. No, 36. Surgical tray. Succulent. My succulents. There we go. Oh, well, I already used it. Oh, Nettle Wars. Thank you for the 23. Whew, last seconds. Thank you. I thought the mod. And Pleco Cat, thank you for the 500 bits. Huh. Is it under 8, this red? Red Harvest Double Malt Whiskey. A popular, powerful double malt whiskey. Huh. So I think I've sold everything that we have.
Yo, stay good out there.
So, let's grab your
Looks
stuff.
like it's Neptune. Glad to haul whatever you...
Illustrious champion returns.
Weapons.
Welcome home.
But you have this one equipped. Can I decide what you equip? Unequip. Okay, so I can actually decide what weapon you have. And Volgrath, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you. Well, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that and take that. We'll keep you with the Equinox. Yeah, we'll sell all the rest. Did you get other stuff? Yes. All. So, ground crew pack. You don't wear this. Ooh, liquid cool ground crew pack. That's something. A space helmet. Cool. There you go.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Gareth, thank you for the 54 months.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia. Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
All right, we still have more stuff to sell then. Oh no! This is the vendor sell. This is my stuff. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Oh, that might be useful actually. The Hitman Grendel, the Modified Grendel, the Side Star, and yeah. Spacesuits, Dimers, a little bit of money. Oh, 87,000. That seems good. Ecliptic. Oh, you don't have any money left. Oh no. That sucks. Let's go back and buy some stuff from you. I can buy ship parts. Resources. Okay.
See you around.
We exhausted you. Let's go over somewhere else.
The center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Where are you?
Excuse me. Oh, I swear the next... Unless... You walked in?
You walked in. 400. I'll just pay it.
Oh, good. Well
It's
then...
medical
of
supplies.
course. Just...
AIDS. I don't want AIDS. Med pack. Shit. It's expensive. Bucket.
Take care.
And just bite the bullet and just have enough med packs so you can just grind it out when you have them. Okay. Right. We still have a little bit of stuff we can sell. Enhance. And then Reliant. And then that's UC Exchange.
Hey, friendo. Take a look.
You have 5,000, so you don't have a lot either, but you should have enough to buy a little bit of the stuff. We have packs, some ecliptic packs, and then is this better than what we have? What does it do? O2, better oxygen capacity? That sounds really good. That sounds way better than what we have, even if it has a little bit less of something else. Yeah, it's also lighter. Compared to equipped. Yes. Cool. So that's gonna be worn. And ecliptic. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We're just getting your money out. Anything else? No, not really. Oh yeah, a little bit more. Not that one. There. All good. I have 3 mining helmets. Yeah, I know. And oh, right, that's true. That's actually not a particularly good one. And that was the level 1 hype train. Thank you for getting it getting that unique hype train experience today. Good.
See you later,
Friendo. And apparel. Switch to this one. Looks better. Cool. So now the next part is how do we sort of now I feel we have enough money to do something with it. Like, what would we want to do? Like, a new ship? Enhance our existing ship? I have no idea. So that's oh, who's down there? Speaker than Renee? Okay. So you have achieved. Yes, I did. I did achieve it 75. So I can actually commerce. I can get the next level. And then so I can get this if I just had more skill points, which is probably going to be the next one, because you know it's good. Scavenging. We have looted the containers, so this is also available. It's another good one. The speech challenges are well. Oh, by the way, there's another thing here. Deception, smuggling, and piracy are both immoral and illegal. Unlock. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. That still seems like you're gambling everything on that. Force attack NPC 2 or at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Force NPC 2 flee for a limited amount of time. Do 10% weapon damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped. When you don't have equipment. For each helmet equipped. How many helmets can you equip? Now have access to bribery and speech. Ooh, that seems good. When combat is required, it can be advantageous to convince others to fighting. Yeah, okay. Output management. Well, we also have this one, which means we need to, when we have full inventory, run as much as possible. Oh, that's... Okay. Does anyone have any idea about sort of what would be a good thing to do? Like, for example, I like this weapon. Seems pretty good. So we could do like some enhancements on it, or it's like, forget about it. You're going to get way better weapons. Like, for example, wasn't there someone who sold a minigun? Someone sold a minigun for 30-something thousand, and I think that's kind of something we'd want. That was back at Atlantis, right? Secret outposts. Where's that? Okay, so that's on a completely new system, like many miles away. So that's another time. So let's not. We have rendezvous with Astera at Europa. That's part of our whatever quest, Crimson Fleet quest. Return evidence. We have 2 pieces of evidence, and then we can go to the runaway. Steal a reserve whiskey. But what about a double reserve whiskey? Isn't that better? Because I don't know where the other went. Old neighborhood. Go to Neptune. That's kind of where we were. We just went by the Dragon Star. Where was that? That was like really far away. And then travel to the den. Agree to help dispose of a pair of boots by doing to the den. Oh yeah, in the furthest away corner. That's fun. Apply for a job at Ruin Industries kiosk. Again, would be really nice to know what world it's at. That's really something I don't get why that's missing. Let's just take someone who's nearby and see what you're up to. Speak with Renee. 10 minutes left. Character equipment since you enjoy that part of the game more. Yeah, that's true. That is a really good point. Which means like better guns and ammo and stuff. So let's figure out. But I still think that we need like a shop. We need some shop for these kind of things, and I don't remember where those shops are.
What a long day.
Like, oh, that one.
There's nothing
that's a
like
cooking
seeing
station.
Old Soul coming through the big window in the morning.
And that's.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority.
Good.
Hi, welcome to... I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Issue, you say?
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
That's a thing.
Yes, of course. I mean, I don't have a lot, but it's worth it. If you find the ship, I'll definitely be able to pay. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least.
Isn't that
and try to bring them both back in
Neptune?
one piece.
Both back in one piece. Yeah, we'll.
You're gonna find my ship if I don't have what you're looking.
So what do you have? A cutter. That's not. Let's see what you have. Celery, cheese. Oh, red harvest, but not. Okay, yogurt. Not particularly interesting stuff.
Yeah, bye.
Can't imagine you have money to pay for our fees, but okay. You there.
Mars is so boring sometimes. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored.
Also, all resources on your ship, you still have 100 kilos. Oh, right. Why am I talking to a kid?
I like to play with Taye sometimes, but when he's not around, actually, want to help
there you
me?
go.
I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? My mom says it does. She says she says it's because there aren't many kids here. You will? Thank you. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them.
Back to the grind. Why did Back to the Grind update? Let's post them. A little girl. Oh, I thought it was a boy. Okay, whatever. Okay, well that's tagged now. So
stay safe.
Like there? No? Like there. Fuck. And there's one. No. 11 meters that way.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Cool. We'll yeah, offloading resource also a good idea.
It's hard not to worry.
Here's an option of more frogs. Do we also have one here?
Reports of a significant data breach in Galbank's New Atlantis office.
No?
Galbank representatives would neither confirm or deny these rumors.
And there. Frog things, and at the toilet in the bar is another frog thing. Heavy lifting. Oh, cool. I'm actually getting some mileage on this. All right. So where's the last one? Let's make sure that is actually it. Yeah, frog drawings. It's really far down. Return to Renee. He's in here, right? No, he's not. Where is he?
Failure to comply with the ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5
Main level?
credits or 100 hours.
And then we go. Where is it? I can't remember how we get down to that. Oh, here he is. That way. Yes, we might get get arrested again and do another silly mission for this.
How goes?
Hey, we just need to run as much as possible when we are overloaded here.
How cool. Just put the pictures up where you think. Hi.
Anything else? Anything to bring it
I
down
know, right? I only hope these drawings stay up long.
You can now build a space frog posters at your outpost, and I got 12 credits for it. For my troubles. Sweet. Mission updated, back to the grind. What is that one, back to the grind? Oh, it just updates because it removed one and then that's the next one up. It was this one that got removed and then you just pop up to that one. Because then the update is that it's now the active one. Join the Vanguard. See again. I don't know where these are. Create a research project. Oh yeah, shit. We don't even have that. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we can go so much further. Find the berry mule. Let's figure out where that is. It was at Triton. Oh. No. Like, how do I get closer? There. That's not it. Tap out. Yeah. And then at Triton. So Neptune and Triton. That's perfect. So that is where we're gonna go next time. And I'll be playing this on Wednesday. That's my plan. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Icarus if there are some lovely moderators or Templars who want to help me out, because I'm kind of in a bad place. So, yeah. But this is fun. I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy just how big it is. And it is big. I mean, now we got a little bit of money as well.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity of the human spirit is what helped us spread among
Can I
the
just
stars.
steal this? Oh, never mind. Probably shouldn't.
Most visitors can't wait
Cool.
to get off.
Then let's wrap it up here. Have some resources now for... Yeah. That's a good point. How do I get back to the ship? Can I just go directly back to the ship by doing this? My ship? Fast travel to the ship. Is that how it's done? Does the ship have any... Oh, yeah, I do. Get up. Nice. So you can actually just end up. I need a better helmet. Here. And then this is my inventory with resources. Yeah. Some good. And then also under aid, we probably have those ship repair kits. Nope. I guess not. Oh, what was I? Oh, I do press random crap. Don't do that. Inventory 127. I don't know why I have so much inventory crap here. So how would I make a research project with that? That would be at a research station. Do I have other stations? No? Didn't I have a cooking station? No. I have a research station. Let's just have a look at this. Pharmacology. Medical treatment. I don't know what it does. Helmet Mod 1. I have none of the resources available. How do I not? Doesn't it look at my ship inventory? Because I must have some of this. Or not. Barrel Mod. How utterly disappointing. I have none of the materials for any of them. Are you kidding me? I have nothing. How do I have nothing? I thought it would look at my ship inventory as well. Oh, materials available. Okay. But not titanium. So the aluminium is available, but I'm missing amino acids and antimicrobial. I really don't understand this. Like what are you supposed to do? So I click here. Sudden development. I have no idea what's going on. Completed? Sealant? I have that. Over. What is this? Research project manufacturing 1 has been completed. I don't get how I completed it. That was super confusing. So it says the tungsten is available. Then if I apply it, that didn't do anything. Guns. Here everything is available. Cool. Let's do barrel mod 1. Yes. Apply. So that's like, what is this? Then I get nickel, remaining progress, research progress overall distributed through the other aspects. So it just got that one completed by itself. So it must be like a random thing. New unlocked. So it must be like a proc to get it better. Helmet mod 2. How do I? Barrel mod. Then I get barrel mod 2. Weapon engineering rank 1. Oh, that's a skill, I guess. Do I have any of this? Oh, tungsten just got complete. Oh, right. It's odd. Well, I guess we'll look at that another time. Cool. We have reached the end of the stream, so thank you very much for joining. Tomorrow is Icarus, and then we'll see how that goes. And then Wednesday will be more of this. So thank you for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.